public on this. Can I?
Air Canada 259, wind 160 at 12, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Take 23, Canada 259.
Air Canada 402, line up weight, runway 23.
Line up weight 23, Air Canada 402.
WestJet 2766, contact 1288.
128, WestJet 2766.
Check. All right.
Blue 1671, cross, runway 24 right, and contact 1219. Today, Air Canada 402, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 402.
Air Canada 259, contact 1288.
188, Air Canada 259,
Today, Air Canada 193, line up weight, runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23, Air Canada 193.
Morning, everyone. It was touch and go there at the beginning, because the weather was not cooperating for a while. Seems we have a
Air Canada 193, wind 160, 14 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
For now.
Clear takeoff, 23, Air Canada 193.
Air Canada 402, contact 1288.
28, Air Canada 402. Yep.
Today, Jazz 834, line up weight, runway 23.
Up weight, runway 23, Jazz 834.
And we're live. Toronto Pearson International Airport. Sunday, April 14th. Intermittent weather currently. But we are here.
Air Canada 193, contact 1288.
We're doing a new side for 24 left.
Jazz 834, wind 160 at 14, clear takeoff, runway 23.
So I'm not as close to the crossing over my head, but
WestJet 2092, line up weight, runway 23.
Touchdowns are a little nicer. So
good morning, line up and weight 23, WestJet 2092.
Hope you're all doing very well. And it's a slow time, but bit of a lull. That being said, hoping to catch Emirates. And there is an Ethiopian A350 coming in as well. And if the weather gets nicer, I will set up the second camera. Colin, good morning to you, sir. It's been, I feel like it's been a long time. Lovely to see you.
WestJet 2092, wind 17013, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, 23, WestJet 2092.
Jazz 834, contact 1288.
Departure Jazz 834.
Air Canada 163, line up, wait, runway 23.
We're looking at today in terms of the sky.
Runway 23.
It is a little bit temperamental. Tomorrow night's supposed to be good for our Monday night stream, so that will be awesome. Tyler, yeah, you can be surprised all you like. I was doing life stuff. Had to take my kid to a birthday party and got to make some decisions, right? Got to be a parent too. Despite a lot of people's understanding, I don't revolve my entire life around the airport, but when I can.
Air Canada 163, wind 170, 10, gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 23.
I was only free earlier in the day yesterday, and the weather was not great, but
Westjet 2092, contact departure 1288.
and it was very windy.
28A, West,
I don't love extreme wind
Thanks,
while
Westjet
streaming.
525,
It's
line up,
nice
wait,
for
runway 23.
crosswinds, but
Final
leave
base,
that to
runway 23, Westjet
photographers.
525.
I made that choice yesterday. I don't want all my equipment getting blown over. So I said, I was talking to Flight Spotter John, I'm like, you guys got this. I believe in you. Take some great shots. I will be hanging with my family. Speaking of Emirates, though, 26 minutes away. And we got an Ethiopian A350 that's 19 minutes away.
Westjet 525, wind 170, 10, gust 15, clear takeoff,
Well, we're
runway
in
23.
a tiny bit of a lull. I think I'm going to get a second camera
Air Canada
set
163,
up because it
contact
seems like the
1288.
weather has
128, Air Canada 1.
subsided for the time
Hey,
being.
Jazz 874, line up, wait,
So
runway
give me a
23.
second on that. I will just
Line up and wait, runway 23, Jazz 874.
grab that equipment. We can have a still shot of the tower while we're in the apron tower while we're waiting.
Jazz 874, wind 160, 10, gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, Jazz 874.
Westjet 525, contact 1288.
Order 28, Westjet 525, good day.
Hey, Sun Country 1698, line up, wait, runway 23.
Runway 23, Sun Country 1698.
Sun Country 1698, wind 160, 10, gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Sun Country 1698.
Jazz 874, contact 1288.
Departure Jazz 874, good day.
Hey, Westjet 2630, line up, wait, runway 23.
Line up, wait, 23, Westjet 630.
WestJet 2630, wind 150, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, WestJet 2630, thank you.
Sun Country 1698, contact departure 1288.
Departure 1288.
Air Canada 103 Heavy, line up weight, runway 23.
Block.
Air Canada 103 Heavy, line up weight, runway 23.
Flight 23, Air Canada 103 Heavy.
Air Canada 103, wind 150, 12 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
We'll go 23, Air Canada 103 Heavy.
WestJet 2630, contact 1288.
28, 2630.
Jet 775, line up weight, runway 23.
Line up weight, runway 23. 775.
All right, just getting the equipment all set up here. Alright, got a second camera. Pointed at the other tower, because why not? Alright, hope everyone is doing well today. It's great to see you all. We are very happy to be back. First
Tower, good
Pearson
morning, Brickyard
stream
4347 on the ILS 24 left.
Eclipse.
Brickyard 4347, tower,
Monday,
wind 160 at 10, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Fantastic.
Clear to land 24 left, Brickyard
That is,
4347.
Air Canada 103, contact 1288.
still in awe.
88, Air Canada
of
103.
that Eclipse, like, wow. I don't have words, adequate words to sum up what that was like, but so I'll just say really darn cool. And I'm glad a
Jet
number of you could join
775,
us for
caution
that.
turbulence, wind 160 at 13, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, here's 775.
Air Canada 766, line up weight, runway 23.
Canada
Line
Tower.
up and wait, runway 23, Air Canada
And
766.
we're going to be looking down this way for an incoming brickyard. An Embraer 175 LR coming in from LaGuardia.
Tower, start rate 881, just coming up to Zurich, 24 left.
Start rate 881, Embraer 2 final, wind 160 at 10, plan a exit at Delta 4, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, check Delta 4, start rate 81.
Air Canada 766, wind 160 at 12, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 766.
Jet 775, contact 1288.
2888, thank you, 775, yeah.
Today, WestJet 705, line up weight, runway 23.
5 wait, 23, WestJet 705.
Very cool crab landing. That Republic 4347.
Canada 766, contact 1288.
788, Air Canada 766, good day.
Russia 705, wind 160 at 13, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Westjet 705.
Jet bus 9688, line up weight runway 23.
Open with runway 23, jet bus 9688.
Brickyard 4347, cross, runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Cross 24 right, ground point 9, Brickyard 42.
Good.
Alright, I'll take this angle. I'll take it. Hey, Emil, glad you saw the eclipse. That's awesome. I did pass through Montreal, didn't it? That's fantastic. Challenger 605 coming in next. Challengers are challenging to capture. Oh, there we go.
Tower, hello, Air Canada 156 with you on the ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 156 tower, wind 160 at 10, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 156.
Jet bus 9688, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, jet bus 9688.
Westjet 421, line up weight runway 23.
Similar when you're on
Line
the
up
other
and wait
side of the
23, Westjet 421.
Westjet
very
705,
challenging
contact
runway to
1288.
spot.
Hey, Westjet
Unless you're
705.
breaking all the rules and climbing fences, which we don't like to do. So I like this view, actually. I'll take it.
Right, 881, Delta 4, cross 248, and Charlie
Okay, we
4.
got 220
Delta 4
coming in
cross
next.
24 right,
Air
Charlie 4,
Canada 156 from Calgary.
Jet bus 9688, contact 128 decimal 8.
288, jet bus 9688, thanks.
Westjet 421, wind 160
Lovely
at 13,
grabbing
clear
happening.
takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, Westjet 421.
Rouge 1941, line up weight runway 23.
Upway, runway 23, Rouge 1941.
Turn right 881, 1219.
1219, sorry, David.
It's good to be back. I had an incredibly
Tower, hello, Canada 403,
busy
approach
week.
Carrot.
Taking a 403,
Work
your
stuff.
number 2, 220 close final, wind 150 at 10, clear to land runway 24 left.
Kill land 24 left, number 2, Air Canada 403.
But it's great to be back. Yeah, sometimes life gets in the way. This is not a full-time job here, so.
Rouge 1941, wind 160 at 13, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23, Rouge 1941.
Air Canada 930 heavy, line up weight runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23, Air Canada 930 heavy.
Westjet
Backing up
421,
that
contact
wet
1288.
runway there.
1285, Westjet 421, bye.
What a beautiful aircraft. I like this view. Lighting is very nice this time of day.
Air Canada 156, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4 across runway 24 right, Air Canada 156.
Thanks, Air Canada 156, contact 219.
219,
Morning,
Air Canada
Barbara. Hope you're well. Max 8 coming in next. Air Canada 403 from Montreal.
Air Canada 930, wind 160 at 13, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada.
Rouge 1941, contact 1288.
288, Rouge 1941, yeah.
Air Canada 966 heavy, line up weight runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 966. Toronto Tower, good morning, Jazz 730. We're Kyrix inbound, 24 left.
Jazz 730, wind 160, 12 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Check the winds and clear to land, 24 left. Thanks, Jazz 730.
Canada 403, Delta 8, cross 248.
Delta 8, cross 248, that's Canada 4.
Air Canada 930, contact 1288.
288, Air Canada 930, good day.
Good day. Air Canada 966, caution turbulence, wind 160 at 13, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, check it out, Canada 966.
Going to the end, max 8. Montreal.
Jazz 984, line up wave, runway 23.
Runway 23, Jazz.
Air Canada 403, contact 219.
219. Tower, good morning, Ethiopian 552 Heavy. Fully established airbase, runway 24 left.
Ethiopian coming in shortly.
552 Heavy Tower, wind 160, 10 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
61, runway 24 left, Ethiopian 552 Heavy.
But first we're going to see Jazz 730 and Embraer 175, and then we'll catch the Ethiopian A350. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you are all doing fantastic. The weather has finally changed. It's been a weird, been a weird weekend. And I catch all my wires on my tripod, because why not? All right, let's get the Ethiopian. Let me just reframe.
Yeah, 730, Delta 4, cross runway 248, ground 1219.
Delta 4, cross 248, 219, Jazz 730.
Jazz 984, caution turbulence, wind 160, 12 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Jazz 984.
716 on frequency?
Yes, go ahead for Jazz 716.
716, you were never switched. Slow to 160, please. You're closing it on the 87 ahead of you there.
Okay, slow to 160, just 716.
Coordinate 073, Iris 24, left 9 miles.
Ryanair 073 Heavy, number 2, 350 Airbus, 1 mile final, caution turbulence, wind 160, 12 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, coordinate 073.
Jazz 984, contact 1288.
28, yeah, Jazz 984.
Ethiopian 552, cross runway 24 right, contact 1219.
Clear to cross runway 24 right, contact 119 Ethiopian 552.
Check.
160, 10 knots. Sunwing 9714, wind 150, 8 gust 15, clear takeoff runway 23.
Dreamliner in next.
Sunwing 9714, we're not ready yet.
After that beautiful A350 landing.
Sunwing 9714, taxi, cross runway 23 on Juliet, Hotel Bravo.
Runway 23, Juliet, Hotel Bravo, Sunwing 9714. Tower, Sunwing 9714, we're ready now.
Sunwing 974, I thought you'd say that. Wind 1507, gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Thanks a lot, clear takeoff, runway 23, Sunwing 9714.
Sunwing 730, line up late, runway 23.
Line up late, runway 23, 730.
Tower, Jazz 716, approaching QX, 2 for left.
Jazz 716, 87 rolling out, caution turbulence, wind 150, 10 gust 15, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 2 for left, check remarks, Jazz 716.
Green Air 073, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, Green Air 073.
Runway 730, wind 150, 8 gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Runway 23, clear to takeoff, Sunwing 730.
Sunwing 9714, contact departure 1288.
1288, Sunwing 9714.
Korean Air 073, contact ground 1219.
Ground 119, Green Air 073.
Air Canada 1093, line up late, runway 23.
Line up and wait, 23, Air Canada 1093.
Tower, Skywest 5351, the ILS 24 to the left, for gate 164, Bravo.
Skywest 5351, tower, wind 160, 12 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Skywest 5351.
Jazz 716 from Minneapolis on the number 175.
Air Canada 1093, wind 160, 8 gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 1093.
Runway 730, contact 1288.
288 for Sunwing 730, good day.
Emirates is getting close to final now, so always a highlight. The A380 from Dubai, daily flight. While Jazz is coming in, we can go over and have a look at Korean taxiing.
SM16 cross 24 right and contact 219.
Cross 24
right, Antonio 19, just 716.
Wind 1608, gust 15.
Thanks, Susan. Yeah, hopefully, Emil. Always a mystery. You never know what's gonna happen. I like mysteries, though.
Air Canada 1093,
Keeps
contact
things
1288.
exciting, I think.
Air Canada 1093, good day.
Skybiz 903, wind 16010 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Skybiz 903.
We got SkyWest, Embraer 175 from Chicago O'Hare for United Express 5351. And then we'll be looking for the Mighty King, so enemies beware. I think I just infringed on a Disney copyright there, so I apologize. I'll have to edit that out later. It's gonna be a Mighty King, though. That might fall within fair use guidelines, but we shall see. Embraers, no need to roll all the way. I'm going to go Emirates hunting. Oh, I see it. Way off in the distance. Emirates A380.
1901 Tower, line up runway 23.
241 from
Line up runway 23,
Dubai.
reverse 1901.
A ways out, but
5351, cross
we'll have a
runway
look at
24.
it. Watch it
Cross
progress.
right, 9351.
It's this guy.
Contact ground 1219.
Over ground 121.9, scale is 5351.
Skybiz 903, contact departure 1288.
Departure Skybiz 903, good day.
Wind 170 at 10, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, reverse 1901.
Hello, Emirates 30 Yankee Super, ILS 24 left. We've got 170 to Key X, but we'd like to reduce.
30 Yankee Super, Toronto Tower, wind 1509, gust 15. I can't authorize any speed restrictions outside of the marker. Clear to land runway 24 left.
Copy, close line 24 left, Emirates 30 Yankee.
1778 Tower, line up runway 23.
Empire 23 over 1778.
One 1901, contact departure 128 decimal 8. 288, 1901. 1778, wind 160 at 9, clear takeoff runway 23.
Stop runway 23 over 1778.
Jazz 502 Tower, line up runway 23. Keep Rouge in sight for visual departure.
It looks high, but it's just because it's giant.
Emirates 30 Yankee, 3 miles.
30 Yankee, roger, you are clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, vacate on Delta A, confirm we're clear to cross the parallel.
.502, maintain visual separation, wind 170 at 9, clear takeoff runway 23.
Jet 502 will maintain visual separation.
Rush 1778, contact departure 128.
28-8, Rush 1778.
And 2105 Heavy Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Canada 2105, Heavy. Okay, WestJet 606 coming up, mile back from correct, 2 for left.
WestJet 606 Toronto Tower, wind 1506, gust 15, constant turbulence 380 rolling out, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land on 24 left, comment to WestJet 606.
Jazz 502, contact departure 128.8.
28 Jazz 502, sir.
Emirates 30 Yankee, exit Delta 8, cross runway 248.
Delta 8, cross 24 right, Emirates 30 Yankee.
2105, wind 170 at 9, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Canada 2105.
WestJet 2032, caution jet blast, line up runway 23.
Lab 23, WestJet 2032.
Yankee, contact ground 1219.
Ground point 9, Emirates 30 Yankee, Cathay.
Wind check 1606, gust 15.
WestJet 606, 737-700 from Regina, Saskatchewan.
Target A, WestJet 1169, over here.
WestJet 1169, Toronto Tower, 37, short final, wind 1607, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, WestJet 1169.
And 2105, contact departure 1288.
28-8, Air Canada 2105.
And then another 700 after this from Orlando, WestJet 1169. We will check in on the King.
The 2032, crossing turbulence from the 87, wind 1709, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, WestJet 2832.
WestJet 2754 tower, line up runway 23.
23, WestJet 2754.
Cross runway 248.
Cross 24 right, WestJet 606.
Let's check on
Wind check
the
24 left,
WestJet
160 at 7.
737-700 from Orlando. Flight 1169.
Tower, good day, Rouge 1932, approaching QRX, ILS 24 left.
Rouge 1932, Toronto Tower, 37, short final, wind 160 at 8, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land,
Emirates
24
is
left,
making some
1932.
cool turns over
1932,
here.
can I get a wind check from you there? At 606, contact ground 1219.
219, WestJet 606.
Rouge 1932, can I get a wind check from you there?
Wind showing 160 at 24.
So 1169, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross, the other one, WestJet 1169.
WestJet 2032, contact departure 2032, good day. Watch at 2754, wind 170 at 10, clear takeoff runway 23. Let me take off 23, watch at 2754. Get a 133, tower line up runway 23, keep watch at site for visual departure.
Okay, line up only 23, and we'll keep west at site for Air Canada 133.
And Rouge 1932 from Saskatoon also coming in. Just a moment. Give Emirates a little break. It's feeling a little shy, probably.
1169, contact ground 1219.
Wait, and Sierra say 1169, yeah.
Yeah. One 133, maintain visual separation, wind 170 at 10, clear takeoff runway 23.
We'll maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff 23, Air Canada 133.
Bridge 1830 tower, line up runway 23, keep the 320 ahead in sight for visual departure.
320's in sight, line up 23, Rouge 1830.
Watch at 2754, contact departure 1288.
1288, watch at 2754, it's in.
Yeah.
The King.
Rouge 1932, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24A.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Rouge 1932, thanks.
J1830, maintain visual separation, wind 160 at 11, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23,
Canada 133, contact departure 1288.
138, Air Canada 133.
Watch at 2128 tower, line up runway 23. (1932), contact ground 1219.
Order ground 219, Rouge 1932, good morning.
Long live the King. Another lull. We'll have an Embraer 175 in about 3 minutes. From JFK.
(1830), contact departure 1288.
Rouge 1830, yeah.
Watch at 2128, wind 170 at 11, clear takeoff runway 23.
What is that runway 23? What is it?
Order 663, tower line up runway 23, keep watch at site for visual departure.
523, we'll keep watch at site for visual departure, boys.
Order 663, maintain visual separation, wind 170 at 11, clear takeoff runway 23.
Taking off runway 23, maintain visual separation,
Jazz 381 tower, line up runway 23, keep border in sight for visual departure.
Line up runway 23, keep quarter in sight, Jazz 381.
Watch at 2128, contact departure 1288.
128, West 2128.
That's 381, maintain visual separation, wind 170 at 10, clear takeoff runway 23.
Visual separation, clear takeoff 23, Jazz 381.
Canada 444 tower, line up runway 23, keep the RJ head in sight for visual departure.
Line up runway 23, we'll keep the RJ in sight here, Canada 444.
Order 663, contact departure 12 at 8.
9-8, order 663.
Toronto, Breaker 4263, 24 left.
Jared 4263 Toronto Tower, wind 150 at 12, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Breaker 4263.
And Air Canada 440, you can disregard the visual departure.
Air Canada 444, check.
Contact departure 12 at 8.
Eclipse.
Jazz 381.
Eclipse traffic was fun. It wasn't too bad. We were in Port Stanley, and we just had to wait a couple hours. And then once the
Again, 444, wind 160
major
at 10,
traffic
clear
had
takeoff
disappeared,
runway 23.
Takeoff 23 for Canada.
cleared out,
Air 3615 tower, line up runway 23.
pretty smooth sailing. Except around Kitchener, there was a bit of a backlog, but that's often the case around Kitchener on the 401. Bit of a bottleneck there. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. Well worth the drive. I'd rather sit in that. Worst was 2017. Coming back from Kentucky. It took me 8 hours to drive 100 miles after the Eclipse. Lost our accommodations for the night just because we weren't going to make it. We had to stop. From JFK, this is Brickyard 4263, Republic Airways for American Eagle on an Embraer 175.
Can 444, contact departure 12 at 8.
Pitching here, Can 444.
Gear 3615, wind 170 at 12, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Breaker 36.
Westjet 2738 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Westjet 2738.
Yeah, we had, I guess, a very similar experience, Paul. I wasn't too far from Long Point. You were just up the road. We debated Long Point. There was a lot of back and forth happening based on the astronomy forecast.
Gear 4263,
happy with where we ended up.
Cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Brickyard 4263.
Gear 3615, contact departure 12 at 8.
Departure 28-8, good day, Brickyard 3615.
And Emirates is going to give us a nice static shot here.
Gear
In fact, I think
4263,
camera
contact
2
ground
should be
121.
Emirates cam again. I do that from time to time.
Ground 121.9, Brickyard 4263.
Westjet 2738, wind 170 at 12, clear takeoff runway 23.
Set back up runway 23, Westjet 2738.
Westjet 2652 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Westjet 2652.
20 tower, Endeavour 5275, ILS 24 left.
Endeavour 5275 Toronto Tower, good morning, wind 16013, clear to land runway 24 left.
24 left, clear to land, Endeavour 5275.
In next, we get an RJ900 Endeavour 5275 coming in from JFK. Still a ways out, but have a look down the road. And I got other camera keeping an eye on the King. The King Vision. Elvis cam.
2738, contact departure 1288.
And Cathay, WestJet 2738.
WestJet 2652, wind 180 at 14, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, WestJet 2652.
WestJet 1152 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, WestJet 1152.
Definitely enjoyed that Emirates landing a little while ago. Always fun. Alright, RJ. RJ coming in now. A little hill makes it look like they're treading water for a minute, like they land. I like birds landing and keeping their balance.
WestJet 2652, contact departure 1288.
288, WestJet 2652, good day.
WestJet 1152, wind 180 at 14, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff to see WestJet 2652.
Route 1662 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, route 1662.
110 tower, proceed under runway 24 left, traffic about 8 miles final.
And the 8 mile final traffic is from Yao. Air Canada 445 and A220-300 from
Section
Ottawa.
110, proceed under runway 24 left, traffic about 8 miles final.
Understood, on to 24 left, inspection 110.
Air 5275, cross runway 24 right, and contact ground 1219.
Inspection coming down.
Cross runway 24 right and ground point
We'll
9.
see it once it gets over the hill. I mean, it's not getting over a hill, but the hill that is in the way once it gets around from behind it.
Canada 445 approaching here.
The 445 Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 24 left, routine runway inspection just started up. Continue in, wind 16011, gust 16.
Marks, continue, Air Canada 445.
Oh, there it is. Woo!
Sure, 1152, contact 1288.
Please, WestJet 1152, bye.
1662, wind 170 at 13, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, route 1662.
Hello, Lisa. Hope you're well.
Endeavour 5307 tower, line up runway 23.
And up runway 23, Endeavour 5307.
I don't get this angle of the inspection very often. Woo! 110. FTW.
Question 110, right at the end, under runway 06 left. Canada 445, vehicle exit at the end, wind 170,
let's find the Yao plane.
Clear to land runway 24 left.
Let's take it at 445.
There we are. A220, Air Canada 445 from Yao,
1662,
Ottawa,
contact
Ontario,
departure
capital of
128.
Canada.
First 28, route 1662, good day.
I haven't seen coyotes yet, Susan. I haven't heard anything. So you never know. Maybe they're all sun tanning.
Number 5307, wind
Almost didn't come out this morning
170
because
clear
the weather
takeoff
was looking
runway
like
23.
rain till mid-afternoon.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, number 53.
I'll come out in the rain. We'll see what happens. At the very least, I'll take some photos of
Tower, line
Emirates.
up runway 23.
Get back
Line
in
up
the car.
23, Charlie Fox, Tango back India, thanks.
It seemed to work out nicely. Yeah, baby. Yowza! We get a 220 drive-by. I'll take it.
.5307, contact departure 1288.
Order 288, over 5307, morning.
Yowlers, love it.
Quebec India, wind 160 at 12, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, Tango Mike India, thanks.
Rouge 1878 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Rouge 1878.
Yowza. I don't know if I'll be able to see this, but there's an Aviation A350. I feel like
445,
maybe
cross runway 248.
flying to JFK. Tough to see in the lighting conditions, but that is at 41,000 feet, so
cross runway 248.
not quite. Couldn't throw a baseball that far.
110, contact ground on 1219.
219,
Doug from Yow! Hello, Doug.
Quebec India, contact departure 1288.
Departure 288, Tango Mike India, thanks, good day.
In a 445, contact ground 1219.
Over Grand Canada 445.
King Cam. Emirates.
Wind 150, 11 gust 16, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Rouge 1878.
The 2198 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, West 2198. We'll need a couple of seconds when we're line up.
2198. Oh wait, just to confirm, are you ready to go or you're not ready yet? So you're gonna just hold it in position.
Oh no, we're ready to go. We just need to line up for, say, 5 seconds to check the weather at the end of the runway.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Just let me know when you're all set.
We're lining up 23, West 2198.
Nice. A lot of Yow love out there. Love that. Love the Yow. Cool airport. I enjoy spotting there. Did a live stream from there once. Not the most exciting stream in terms of action for a broadcast, but it's cool to hang out.
1878,
take
contact
pictures.
departure 1288.
Rouge 1878, good day.
Montreal as well. Hopefully heading back to Montreal in the next couple months.
Porter 438 Toronto Tower, hello, wind 170, 10 gust 16, clear to land on runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Porter 438.
West 2198, we're ready to land.
2198, thanks, wind 160, 10 gust 16, clear takeoff runway 23.
All right, in next, another arrival. All right. Porter, love the Porter 195s. Porter 438 coming in from Winnipeg.
.7804 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Jazz, 7804.
So my plan for the week, folks, just so you have a heads up, I am planning to be back tomorrow for my Monday evening stream. Tuesday, I will be at the airport, but I don't think I'll be streaming. I might stream a very short stream, only because my wife is flying to Zurich on the way to Berlin for a work thing. Very jealous. She won a won an award and gets to go to the President's Club in Berlin. Very jealous. So I want to watch her take off. Whether I go live or not, that's still in the air. No pun intended. Or was it? And then I'm solo with the kids for a little while, so I'm not sure if I'll be back until Sunday when she returns.
2198, contact departure 1288.
Westjet 2198,
but we'll,
Jet 95 Toronto Tower, Ember touching down.
If I can sneak out to the airport here and there, we'll see what happens.
24 left.
See how the in-laws are feeling.
Jet 7804, wind 160, 11 gust 16, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff for
Quarter 438 from Winnipeg on a 195.
Quarter 669 tower, line up runway 23.
Only runway 23, quarter 669.
Quarter 438, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross runway 34 right, quarter 438.
Check runway 24 left,
Shark.
1709 gust.
Good question. I felt like watching Arrivals today, and I hate the other side. Don't like streaming from Renforth area. It gets really busy, and there's a fence and everything, so I thought I'd try this angle, see them come in from the other side.
1219.
I kind of like it.
1219, quarter 438.
Especially the big ones when they taxi up near me, so.
7804.
I always like to try new things.
28 Jazz 7804.
Quarter 669, wind
Most people like to
11, clear takeoff
stuff
runway
that
23.
parking lot full of cars on a sunny day. And
Yeah, 947
it
tower,
is
line up runway
private
23.
parking over there,
Line up
so
only runway 23 or Canada 947.
I'd just rather have my own space when I can.
Tower, good morning, Brickard,
I
3404
like this view a lot.
for 24
So
left.
once they land,
Brickard
you kind of-
3404
they
Toronto
disappear.
Tower, wind 1709 gust 16, clear to land
I
runway
enjoy this
24
part.
left.
Go to land, 24 left, Brickard 3404.
Yeah, there is no parking space over here either. There's not much good parking around Pearson whatsoever. Your best bet is to park over by the Tim Hortons on
95,
Dixie and
Delta
watch
4, cross runway
05
24,
stuff.
Delta 4 cross 248.
Or if you want to watch 23 stuff, there's another Tim Hortons Plaza over there. And
669, contact departure 128
you can walk
decimal 8.
down by the Fresh
Departure 128
Burger.
decimal 8, quarter 669, good day.
Good day.
This side of the airport is a challenging side.
985, contact ground 1219.
21 Jazz 95, good day.
Yeah, 947, wind 17, correction 160, 10 gust 15,
Anyway.
clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway
I'm
23 or
just,
Canada
I
947.
don't enjoy the other side of the airport.
Falcon November 191
over
November
at
tower,
24,
line up and wait, runway
Yeah,
23.
runway at Renforth, that's the 24 left. It's where I shot the 777 video in November. It's a very busy spot for plane spotters. A lot of people park in that private parking lot, and I've been seeing people ask to leave on numerous occasions by the management there, which is totally fair. It's their parking lot, so. It's not an easy airport to spot at compared to other airports, so sometimes I have to be creative.
Tower people on 5888, Curex, 24 left.
You on 5880 Toronto Tower, wind 1709 gust 16, clear to land runway 24 left.
Last weekend, too,
Left,
everyone was
left,
kicked out of this area by Peel Police. So that's,
947, contact
yeah, it's a
departure
fine
128.
line.
Departure 288 Air Canada 947, good day.
Air 3404, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Exit Delta 4, cross 24 right, Brickyard 3404.
That's why I'm always here with my airport watch ID.
And 1 November, wind 16010, clear takeoff runway 23. take off 23, 191.
I agree. I feel like over here would be a great spot to have a little, like there's enough land for it. They could totally do a little turn off with parking spaces and an elevated platform. Problem is people always take advantage of these things and ruin it for everybody else, because you know that if they did that, people would start bringing their food and their barbecues and leave their garbage around, and then you'd get birds and then bird strike. So it's a tough one. Montreal's facing similar things with their plane spotting park. It's a great park, but people don't read the signs that say don't bring food. And they have family picnics, kids running around, garbage, birds, bad news. So it's one of those things where it only takes a few people to destroy something for everybody else. So always plane spot with respect and care. Embraer 145, Piedmont 5880 coming in from Philadelphia, 24 left. As far as I know, they don't currently offer the airport tours.
Tower Canada 405, ILS 24 left.
Yeah, 405 Toronto Tower, wind 1504, gust 16, clear to land, runway 24 left.
This is 24 left, Canada 405.
Air Canada 405, and next from Montreal, Airbus A320 200.
Tower Canada 261, short 23 ready.
261 Toronto Tower, roger. Just a short delay, routine runway inspection, stop inspection. I'll have you move momentarily.
Okay, thanks.
Piedmont 5880, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Yeah, I literally don't understand people that show up, park in no stopping zones, dump their garbage everywhere, and then get surprised when they're asked to leave. It just does not make sense to me.
Section 110, you stay with me, left Juliet, and
I've been doing this I've been spotting for years. I've been doing this stream now for well over a year, and I've seen a lot of interesting behavior, and I don't. I never once blame the security for removing people, because usually it is a safety hazard. Especially in this part of the airport, people are running across the road, not looking on these very sharp turns where there's trucks going fast, children playing. I don't know the answer is.
Line of point, runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 261.
Section 110, onto runway 15 left, cross runway 23, hold short of Bravo 3.
23 and short of Bravo 3, inspection 110.
What's the, like, rules don't apply to me attitude that people have? Like, oh yeah, there's a sign, but whatever. I'll do whatever I want, and unfortunately ends up causing either accidents or things to be permanently shut down. So not here to preach, just my observations.
Wind 170 at 10, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 261.
Canada 405, cross runway 248.
Cross 248, Air Canada 405.
Question 2702, tower, line up runway 23.
Number 2, CLS at T702.
Contact ground 1219.
119.
Christoph, 2 kilometers. You're being very generous. Very generous. I think it's like 4 kilometers. Yeah, Danville Park in Mississauga. It's a nice park.
ILS 24 left.
Jazz 256,
Great view of the airport.
1307,
If you like really tiny airports that are
Quick
very
on 24
far away.
left, Jazz 256.
Section 110, contact ground 1219.
219, inspection 110.
Canada 261, contact departure 1288.
138 Air Canada
Jazz 256 coming in from London, Ontario on a -8.
2702, wind 170 at 9, clear takeoff runway.
Still a ways out, so we'll just hang here for a moment. Actually, we're going to King for a minute.
Russia 1246,
King
tower line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, let's hit 1246.
Oh, Paul, yeah, absolutely. Like, people do not follow the campsite rule. Leave the site in a better place than you found it. I think that should apply to all aspects of things people do and activities, but alas, humans are garbage generators. That's why our world is not as pretty as it used to be. It's all us. Call it progress, but it's humans are gross. Like I said, I don't have answers. I'm just offering observations.
2702, contact departure 128.8.
Hey, Dave, by West 2702.
Russia 1246, wind 170 at 9, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Russia 1240.
Baking 26 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Rouge 1826.
Little dashy. London, Ontario. That's another cool airport. Very much enjoyed the air show last year. Minty fresh -8. Exiting runway 24 left.
That's 256, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4 crossing 248, that's 256.
Well, if really, really egregious things are occurring, I do feel obligated to let someone know.
256, contact ground 1219.
219, that's 256.
So 1246, contact departure 1288.
188, good day, West 1246.
1826, wind 1608.
I think I went back to the dash cam. Oh well. I was just on the King the entire time. I watched a -8 land. It
Airmax
was,
693 tower, line up
it was a
runway
nice
23.
little landing, but I don't think I actually switched cameras for it. It happens. It happens. Is what it is. Sorry about that, folks. I just looked down at my little switcher. It's the glare, I couldn't tell what camera was on. I thought I'd switch cameras. Oh well. There will be more -8s. I am a human too.
1826, contact departure 128.8.
288, Rouge 1826, yes.
Airmax 0693, wind 1508, clear takeoff runway 23.
Airport takes off runway 23, I don't think so, 6903.
Return 3416 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, return 3046.
We're in the lull time again, the 10 to 11. Until about lunchtime, I think it gets a bit slow. But I wanted to see Emirates. That's the thing about coming for Emirates. You then have to wait or go over to departures. But if you're doing a stream, it's hard to just pack everything up and move over. So.
Tower, route 1621, ILS,
There we
24
go.
left. 1621 Toronto Tower, wind 1408, clear to land, runway 24 left.
1621.
Clear to land, 24 left, route
Fort
1621.
Lauderdale, Florida. On an
So
A321,
693, contact departure
200.
128.8.
288, Idaho, Mexico, 693, takeoff.
Here 3416, wind 1609, clear takeoff,
I don't
runway
see it
23.
yet, but
423, clear for takeoff, RW416.
will shortly. Let's head over to that
At
end of the
1338
airport.
tower, line up runway 23.
Out of 53, Canada 1538.
I'm starting to see a little reflection in the sky. Just above here. There it is. So it's an A321 200 from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Still a ways out. Just crossed the 400. Oh, that's cool.
Here 3416, contact departure 128.8.
Tower departure 28.8, get there, get there 416.
I was happy the weather improved.
Thirteen 38, wind 1608, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, 23, Canada 1538.
$321. Landing on runway 24 left.
At 1338, contact departure 1288.
Out of 1338, go on.
Yep.
Departed 2 hours and 47 minutes ago. Not a very long flight.
Route 1621, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
Cross 2 far right and 219 for route 1621.
We'll head back to the Emirates cam. Another lull, but there are some planes coming into the zone. A320 up near Caledon, coming in from Regina.
423 Tower, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, border 423.
RJ, Jazz 875 turning final from Newark. RJ 900 LR. But, yeah, bit of a slow one right now, but twill pick up. And of course, the Lufthansa 747-400 coming in from Frankfurt later today. My goal is to make it to that arrival. Crossing fingers. Just 747 is still my
423, 11508, clear takeoff runway 23. Westjet 2580 Heavy Tower, line up runway 23.
There's a heavy Dreamliner lining up.
280, just waiting at the back end.
I was gonna say, let me guess, it's going to Cancun. Yes, it is.
280, hold short runway 23. I'll bring you to the other side if I need to. There's one taxi in behind you just around November.
Okay, just notified us. Westjet 2580, we're all set.
2580, okay, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Westjet 2580.
I would like to see if we can see that in the distance as it takes off for Cancun. The call sign of it is C GURP. Golf Uniform Romeo Papa. GURP. I don't know why that made me giggle. Didn't make me GURP.
Order 423, contact departure 1288. What is departure 288, order 423?
Oh, I can't wait for the heavies.
Jet 2580, wind 150 at 9, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Westjet 2580.
Look over here, see if we can catch the WestJet as it
Tower 205.
departs.
We might need a few extra minutes just for the cabin to be secured.
4305, Tower, thanks. Just hold short of hotel.
Hold short of hotel 4305. Good day, Jazz 875 coming up on QRX 24 left.
Jazz 875 Toronto Tower, wind 1607, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land
24 left. WestJet's on the roll, and then we'll find that and then head over to the Jazz 875, the RJ 900 from Newark. We'll look for WestJet 2580 headed to Cancun on a Dreamliner 7879. Somewhere over here. Oh, way over there. I missed that. Missed that by a mile. Sometimes forget where the runways go. I'm used to the other side of the airport where you see them by the tower because it's a few kilometers down with a different angle.
Jet 2580, contact departure 128.8.
Missed that by a literal mile, not just the expression. Alright, let's find the RJ. It's still a little ways out, but... There we go. Yeah, flying to Montreal is, if it's a time saver thing, you almost don't save time. Having to get to the airport early, and then delays, and taxiing, and
436 Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up
23, sunway 436.
You can save time, but I also like to get to the airport stupid early so I can watch planes, so I'm a different case. Paul, I figured if anyone was gonna GURP, it was gonna be you. GURP?
4305 Tower, thanks. You can turn right on hotel.
What would a GURP sound like? It's like a burp and a gasp, I imagine. Like
as 875, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross 248.
Runway 436, wind 140 at 10, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, sunway 436.
305, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, quarter 305. Alright, Jazz 875, are we cleared to cross 24 right?
Jazz 875, firm cross runway 248, and you can contact ground 1219.
Roger, cross 24 right, then contact ground, Jazz 875.
Our Gadero's 1920 over Trex 170, or better, Trex.
Runway 436, contact 1288.
128 decimal 8, sunway 436, Quebec.
4305, wind 140 at 11, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, porter 305.
Rouge 1920, Toronto Tower, wind 1709, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Rouge 1920.
Rouge 1920. That is coming in from Regina, Saskatchewan on an A320.
Jazz 986 Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Jazz 986.
Porter 305, contact 1288.
288, porter 305, please.
Jazz 986, wind 160 at 10, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Jazz 986.
Morning, Tony. How you doing?
357 Toronto Tower, line of weight runway 23.
Line of weight runway 23, port is 357.
Jazz 96, contact departure 128.8.
Okay, sir, Jazz 96.
357 Tower, wind 160 or 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
For takeoff runway 23 from Porter 357.
Three 1920, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
124 right, we're ground 121.
Toronto Tower, line of weight runway 23.
Line of weight 23, West Jet 2506.
Tower, hello, Jet 356, QRX final.
356 Toronto Tower, wind 170 at 5 knots, clear to line.
Roland, overland, Jet 356.
Wind 150, 10 knots, clear takeoff.
Enjoying Emirates, Cam.
Clear takeoff 23, West Jet 2506.
Porter 357, contact departure 128.8.
88, Porter 357, thanks for that.
Decided to sit down for a minute.
Good, 4347, line of weight runway 23.
Line of weight runway 23, break yard 4347.
Air 4347, wind 160, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Third takeoff runway 23, break yard 4340.
West 2506 Tower, contact departure 128.8.
28, West Jet 2506, get in.
Downtime is fun. Once in a while I get downtime and I spend most of it at the airport.
Push 1770 Tower, line of weight runway 23.
Runway 23, rear 1770.
S356 cross 248, contact ground 1219.
S24 right and 219, Jazz 356.
We are in a lull. Feel free to go do something else while we're staring blankly at this airport. I had to go to the car, so there was a Dash 8 I missed. It happens.
770 Tower, 1150, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, rear 75.
Break yard 4347, contact departure 128.8.
128.8, break yard 4347, good day.
I didn't get the audio heads up from air traffic control because my headset was not on as I went to get my stool. Tony, yes, I am. I've been in talks with the show team actually to set up a streaming feed for them.
One 770,
So I'm
contact
definitely
departure
looking forward to
128.
Quincy.
31770.
I'll stream regardless, but I'm
Jet 62 Tower 1150 at 10 knots, clear
in
takeoff.
talks with their team
Clear
through their
takeoff,
media
23,
people
Nova Jet 60.
to do it in a more official capacity. So that would be fun. I missed that air show. I went to the last one before they didn't do it for a while. Sun is getting the heat radiating off the earth there, so we're gonna get those heat lines for some of these shots. It is a thing. Hope everyone's doing well. Thanks so much. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Give us a like. Appreciate y'all being here.
Canada 1281 heavy, Toronto Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23, Air Canada 1281 heavy.
We're watching arrivals as they come in on 24 left, but we're at the other end of the airport near the 6 right threshold. Trying a new angle today, and I kind of like it. It's less ridiculous.
Jet 62, contact 288, have a great day.
28 now, you too.
Air Canada 1281 heavy, wind 150, 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 1281.
Alright, keeping rolling. This is a longer gap than usual. Alright, we get an RJ 900 Jazz 5020 coming in from Charlotte. And that will be, it's on its base leg right now, be turning final shortly. It's just over 4-1 right now, just west of the DVP. Vio!
Wing 794, Toronto
Good
Tower,
to
a lot of
see
weight,
you,
runway
Vio.
Up on the way 23, Sunwing 794.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with the other air shows. CNE was fun. Bit of a nightmare to park at, but London for sure. Definitely going to London. Waiting for the media applications to go live. London is a much better show than CNE. Times like 100.
1281, contact departure 128, Small
288, bye-bye Air Canada 1281.
Hey Tyra, if I am available that day, I will happily do it. Depends on the time and the flight number and what day of the week it is.
Air Canada 1281 heavy, upper runway 23, leaving 1,800.
May 15th is a Wednesday, so I'm going to say probably not, because I don't usually come out on Wednesdays. I got other things going on, so if for some reason I can make it, I will have a look. Keep me posted.
There's 794, caution possible service with 787 headwind, 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Sunwing 794.
Theo, I'm in. Let's do it. Can you fly me there? Let's rent a plane for a weekend.
Runway 2771, Toronto Tower, as company rolls, a lot of weight, runway 23.
Okay, after company rolls, line up and wait, runway 23, Sunwing 277.
Alright, Jazz 5020 will be the next plane in from Charlotte. An RJ 900 LR. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, if CNE has something that London won't have, I definitely will go see that. It's the streaming part. That's a pain. Actually, it's a real pain to stream. So sometimes I like to just go enjoy. It happens from time to time. Depends on the what's going on. I have to obviously look at the calendar and all that stuff. See what happens. I'd like to. I just never like to promise things, because if it doesn't work out,
2771 tower, wind
people on the internet get astonishingly angry.
Rank 794, contact departure 128.
It's been the most surprising thing about this channel is how mad people get about little tiny things, and they're not afraid to type it.
20 tower, wind 1705 knots, clear line 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Blue Street.
It's amusing more than anything, but it's more not just disappointing. I don't get personally upset by it, I just get disappointed in humanity.
Wind check for Blue Street 20 one more time, please.
Wind 1705 knots.
Thanks.
Like, you can't have any positive energy towards things without people accusing you of deceitful clickbait. I'm like, cool landing. That wasn't cool. That was an ordinary landing. What's wrong with you? Okay, just enjoy. I enjoy it. So I'm not going to change my enthusiasm. Just makes me disappointed in humans. Where's the joy in life? Just happy to be here. That's my motto. Happy to be here. Paul, is that connected to your GURPing? Looking forward to the red arrows, though. That'd be cool, but kind of see what's at the CNE that isn't at London and kind of plan that out that way. Exactly. I love the epic runway inspection. Got no hate on that. I think people were just confused. RJ from Charlotte, Jazz 5020. Landing 24 left. Once we get over this lull, we'll get into the
Toronto Tower, good day.
busy afternoon.
502, we're on a 8-mile final, 24 left.
Quarter 502 Toronto Tower, wind 160 at 5 knots.
Alright, Porter from Orlando.
Cleveland, 24 left, Porter 502.
502 is on an Emirates 195 E2.
28, question 2768, good day.
Porter 441 Toronto Tower, wind 150 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Porter 441.
Oh, you're nice, Louise. Thank you. Appreciate that. I like what I do, and most people do as well. But I got a whole bunch of videos to get like dislikes. It's funny. I don't pay attention to that anymore, but it's just interesting because trying to understand the metrics and stuff.
5020 on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Amusing.
Delta 4, cross 24 right.
It's amusing. That's all.
Porter 441, tell you what, line up and wait runway 23, given that speed, I'm going to cross the toe.
Okay, line up and wait.
That is more zoom than I'm comfortable with, 300 times. That goes up to 1,500 times, but nobody wants to see that. Let's go back to something less distorted.
Tower Blue Street 5020. If you want it, there are definitely birds just
Love Gatineau. That was a great air show. I went there last year as well. Didn't stream it, but
okay, thank you. Right turn Delta, contact ground.
I went and enjoyed.
Right turn Delta, ground point Blue Street 5020.
I'm sure London will make some announcements. They may seem thin now, but they'll pull it out of the woods somehow. It's a great show. Agreed, Paul. Oh, I'm not, they're not going to bring me down to my level. I'm just going to start calling them out, because sometimes it's just harassment, and I think a lot of people don't realize how much garbage is out there, so I'm happy to post their name and profile picture and just share what they said.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, put a 441.
Sometimes we just delete things and it kind of sweeps it under the rug.
Jet 522 Toronto Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23.
I like to let the rest of the internet do their thing. It's amusing.
Next right, cross runway 2 for right.
Hey, we're actually on Delta 4 and cleared across 2 for right, quarter 502.
Jet 522 Tower, 1160 at 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23, exit jet 522.
Tower, good afternoon. Envoy 3426, Curex 24 left.
Envoy 3426, Toronto Tower, 1160 at 5 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Envoy 3426.
Porter 441, contact departure 128.8.
1288, Porter 441.
Belgium Golf, Lima, Juliet, Tango, Toronto Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23.
Runway, runway 23, Charlie Golf, Lima, Juliet, Tango.
Porter 502, right Delta, contact ground 1219.
In next, we got Envoy 3426 from Chicago O'Hare on a number 170.
At 522, contact
I like to have someone pulled over here next to my car and stayed for like 5 minutes and realized this is not interesting. I'm going to leave.
Juliet Tango, contact departure 128 decimal 8 in the air, 1170, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
It's definitely not as busy as it is on a day when they're using the 6s, that's for sure.
Porter 403, Toronto Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23.
Runway 23, Porter 403.
Juliet Tango, contact departure 128.
Okay.
Always good to have a giggle.
403 Tower, 1170, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Porter 403.
Arch 783 over Curex.
783 Toronto Tower, 1150, 10 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, shot 783.
That's a fun world out there. Like,
next right,
early on, when I first decided maybe I should get some moderators, because I let people know they could send a tip to the channel, and then someone asked in the chat if I'm selling my daughters into, you know, the human trafficking or whatever. And it's wow. Apparently, there are some really twisted people out there. Majority I just delete, but once in a while I like to share what goes on the internet.
Down to 1219, Envoy 3426, good day.
Jet 907 Tower, 1160 at 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
For sure.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Western 907.
AI is everywhere.
Tower Tower, Air Sprint 686, cleared the ILS 24 left approach.
Air Sprint 686 Toronto Tower, number 2, flying RJ 900.
RJ coming in from Washington, Ronald Reagan Airport.
Clear land 24 left.
RJ 900, Jazz 783.
403 Tower, contact departure 128, Wayne.
188, quarter 403, see ya.
We get a truck. Just in time. Tony, thanks for that. Yes. Our hangar huddles.
2770 Toronto Tower.
We have good fun.
In
fact, this, not next week, but the following week, or this, I guess next week, the 24th, at 7 p.m., we're having a Dreamliner pilot on our hangar huddle. So if you're a channel member, you can join us at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Pilot Shannon. We'll answer all your questions about flying a Dreamliner or being an airline pilot in Canada, the pilot journey process, whatever you want to know. Your chance to ask all the questions.
That's 73, contact ground 1219.
219,
West 2770 Tower, 1170, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
clear takeoff runway 23, West 2770.
West 907, contact departure 1288.
28, West 907.
Sadly, it is human nature. It's been human since the dawn of time. And every good thing that exists, we've ruined it. Or saturated it with so much nonsense and negativity.
503 Toronto Tower, 1160 at 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, pour 506.
Cessna Citation coming in next. Good luck capturing that from that far away, Michael. That's why we're getting it. When we get to the heavies this afternoon, we'll be in a different place. There's a Dreamliner. I think coming in from Dubai, that might be our next heavy in about 4 minutes. Behind that, there's a 777-300 from Heathrow, Air Canada A350. And the Dreamliner is Air Canada 57. But I will attempt to see this citation. There it is. A little tiny guy. Zoom in a bit more. Hey, Lynn. Lynn and Tony here. Colin, I don't know if Colin's still lurking, but Colin was here earlier. Theo, another moderator. That citation's going to fully disappear, I think. Oh. We got the vertical stabilizer still visible.
Air Canada 1084.
This is going to midfield. We'll see it do a right turn. It'll do a left turn if it's going to Sky Service South. Right turn it is.
503, contact departure 1288.
Oh, are they going to squeeze a Falcon in?
Quarter 503. Have a good
Deso Falcon 2000 EX looks like it's turning
686, cross runway 24
for
right.
final. In front of the Dreamliner, which is going
4 heavy, wind at 170, 10 knots, clear takeoff
a little
runway
bit
23.
faster.
Clear takeoff runway 23,
Falcon's
Air
getting down to
Canada
160
1084.
ground speed. Dreamliner's at 190, so this will be fun. The chase is on.
Air 4552, Toronto Tower, line of weight, runway 23.
23, line of away, break air 45, 56.
Contact ground 219.
09, Airspring 686.
And Tower, Falcon 501, over on visual approach, 24 left.
Falcon 501, November, Toronto Tower, wind 105 knots, clear line 24 left, where you're parking today.
Clear line 24 left, parking signature, Falcon 501, over.
Zero 8 for heavy, contact departure 1288.
28, 1084 heavy, yep.
Air 4552 Tower, wind 170, 10 knots, caution turbulence from the 787 ahead, clear takeoff runway 23.
I need a minute, break air 45, 56.
Alright, Falcon. And then a 787-9 from Dubai behind it, Air Canada 570. I actually see them both in this shot here.
An issue there, break air.
Or wait.
Okay, we do mileage here, not time. We're going to have better than 8 miles with the top of the head right now.
We're going to continue to hold.
Clearance cancel, advise ready.
Full advise, break air 45, 56.
Will that disappear? Maybe? No, still the tail. There it is. Little dip behind that hill. But we will have a look at the 787-9 coming in from Dubai, and then looks like a Dash 8 behind it.
Just so you're aware, the time standard is 2 minutes. You now have 4. And 170, 10 knots, clear takeoff 23.
23, clear takeoff, break air 45, 56.
Tower, good morning, Air Canada 57 heavy inside, Kieran final.
Air Canada 57 heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 160, 10 knots, clear to line away 24 left.
Dash 8 from Sudbury behind it, Jazz 234. And they might squeeze in an RJ900, Delta connection.
Cross 248.
And then there's a 777 behind that, so we're getting into the afternoon now. All right, well, not quite afternoon, but the midday rush. I normally don't need to sit down when I stream all day. It's just when it's not busy, then I really notice I'm just standing in one spot. But when there's lots of planes happening, I don't notice. A wing flex with a bit of a crab. Love the heavies from over here. They're the best ones to look at because they take up more of the camera.
Air 4552, departure is 128.8. You now have 4 times the required separation with traffic ahead.
Roger, 28.8, big air 45, 52, see you.
501 November, left turn on Charlie 4 for Foxtrot, contact ground 1219.
Okay, across 24 right, Charlie clear to Foxtrot, and then officer will be back.
121.9.
121.9. Tower, good day, Trans 234, view on the ILS 24 left.
234 Toronto Tower, wind 190 at 5 knots. Caution turbulence from the 787 ahead, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Jazz 234.
I like when the facial recognition box pops up on the camera on the front windows of the aircraft.
57 heavy, Delta 8, cross runway 24.
That's a
Delta 8,
base.
cross 24, right, Air Canada 57.
Yeah, I messed up. I wasn't expecting to start streaming so early because the rain was coming down. So I was going to sort myself out some lunch and tuck in for the long haul, but I just started going, so.
If you're here, November Bravo Hotel.
November Bravo Hotel, Brickyard 3648.
Yeah, that traffic has to back into the apron, so they're going to be...
Alright, we'll make this left turn, November Bravo to Hotel, Brickyard 3648.
Yikes.
Canada 57 heavy, contact ground 1219.
120.19, Air Canada 57.
Little dashy. So we just saw the 787-9 Dreamliner Air Canada 57 from Dubai. Now we are seeing Jazz. And I am knocking the camera with my head. There we go.
Toronto Tower, Endeavour 5324, over Keurig.
Jazz 234 from Sudbury, dash
324 Toronto Tower,
82400.
170 at 5 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
For left, clear to land, Endeavour 5324.
Curve 3648, ground apologizes. So didn't tell until he was actually there at Alpha Echo with the back end. Triple zones 160 at 5 knots. You're clear to take off runway 23 from hotel. Curve 3648, 1150 at 5 knots. Clear to take off runway 23 from hotel.
Clear to take off 23 Hotel, Brickyard 3648.
That's 234, next right turn on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Right on Delta 4, cross 24 right, Jazz 234.
RJ 900 Endeavour 5324 from Detroit is in next, and behind that 777-300 ER from Heathrow. Both in the shot right now. And the 777 is Air Canada 853 for those keeping track at home. RJ and a beast. The beast emojis. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying something new today. Watching arrivals from the other side. Because I'm kind of done with the other side of the airport and the southeast side.
Bound with Quebec.
Jazz 234, contact ground 1219.
119, Jazz 234.
Air Canada 853 heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2 flying RJ 900 short, final, wind 170 at 5 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, check number 2, Air Canada 853.
Some great wing flex emojis. Thanks, everyone. But now we can get at the beasts. 777-300 ER. The beast. From London Heathrow, Air Canada 853.
Number 5324, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, Endeavour 5324.
Cut 3648, contact departure 128.8.
28.8, Brickyard 3648, come on.
Sorry, Swiss. I think the bot that runs the channel sometimes read those emojis as spam. My apologies. You'll be back shortly. That was a automated thing. Beautiful. Landing in a crab there and adjusting. That's great. Great landing. We love you, Swiss. I don't know how to undo that right now, so. Back in a few minutes.
Air 5324, you want a right turn on Charlie, Delta?
Right turn on Delta, contact ground 21-9.
Right Delta, ground, point 9, so 5324.
Tower Jazz 746, QX.
Jazz 746, cross Fearless, 777, rolling out, 11605 knots, clear line, 124 left.
Good to know, 24 left, Jazz 746.
Air Canada B787 Heavy, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, Air Canada.
Good stopping distance. Did not roll to the end like Emirates.
657 Toronto Tower, line up and wait, runway 23.
Line up runway 23 west at 657.
Had a giant fly land on my camera.
657 Tower, 1170,
Steer me
10 knots,
down.
clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23 west at 657.
Air Canada A350
Jazz
Heavy, contact ground
746 is
129.
next. RJ 900 from Charlotte.
Wind 1605 knots.
We'll wait till it gets a little closer. We'll just keep an eye on the beast.
Show is 5454 Toronto Tower, line of wait, runway 23.
Line of wait, runway 23, show is 5454.
All right, RJ coming in now. Behind the little hill. Behind the RJ, we got Air Canada 130 and A321 coming in from Calgary.
4 left for Air Canada 130.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't know that plane was blue until I looked it up. I always thought it was just like a dirty white.
5454 Tower, 1180 5 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23,
yes.
that was 5454.
Whitening toothpaste. That one has baking soda.
Contact departure 1288.
1288, west
Peroxide.
657, okay.
Whatever stuff they put
That's
those.
746, right turn there on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
A321 in next from Calgary.
5880 Toronto Tower, line of wait, runway 23.
Right, one way, 23, 58.
That's 746, contact ground 129.
129, Jazz 746.
Contact departure 128, decimal 8.
28, Sky West 5454.
5880 Tower, 1160 west 5 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, people on 5880.
Cross runway 24.
Cross 24, right for Canada 130.
Sorry again, Swiss. Welcome back. Sometimes the stream elements by reads multiple emojis that aren't channel emojis, and it's like, oh, it must be, I don't know, selling or something, but glad to have you back.
130, contact ground 1219.
The Bandit, I like that. That's a good name. Good name for the livery. Anyway, that was not one of my actual moderators. That was the Stream Element spot. It does that sometimes.
Recycle the transponder 2232.
What if I have a snack in my car?
Contact 2880.
Mysteries. Oh.
5880.
Might actually.
Air Canada 408, 150 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23 on
no
Canada
protein.
408.
I think I have a rice cake or something. I will go check later.
That's 737 Tower, airborne, turn right heading 330, 110 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
330 in the air, clear takeoff 23, just 7737.
In next, I think it's going to be an Embraer 175. Yep.
Wait, contact, March 20.
SkyWest 4033 from Minneapolis for Delta connection.
Wait, contact, March 20.
That's for Air Canada 408?
Yep, Canada 408, March 28.
Okay, 28.
Bandit. Wordplay makes me laugh. Looks like Ethiopian's heading back out. Have we been here that long?
7757, contact, Spark 128, decimal 8.
28, 7727.
Canada 591 Tower, 1150, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23 here, Canada 591.
Tower SkyWest 4033 is visual 24 left.
SkyWest 4033 Toronto Tower 1160, 5 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, SkyWest 4033.
I haven't had a good go around in a while on the stream. right, we'll have a look at the SkyWest 4033 from Minneapolis. There's one behind it, too. Behind it, it's Dash 8, Jazz 430 from Timmins. Little Dashy. Little Dashy at the airport. Little Dashy.
591 contact, first
188 Air Canada 591.
Behind the dip. We get to watch them roll out, which is fun. Often when they land on the other side, they disappear. They land and then they go away, way far away, but we get to see what the rollout looks like today.
Target AJAS 430 with you on the ILS. Correction on the visual 24 left.
That's 430 tower, 11705 on the front line with 24 left.
2 line 24 left. Jazz 430.
Cross runway 24 right.
There's a cross 24 goes 4033.
Alright, let's have a look at the Dashy. Get blown around a bit.
Contact on 1219.
Ground 21.9, goes 4033.
Number 5101, you're next to go. However, I can't let you go until time 23. So go ahead and line up for runway 23. You'll be in position for 2.5 minutes.
All right, we'll line up for runway 23, Endeavour 5101.
Here comes the Dashy. That's another thing I liked about the London Air Show was once in a while they'd have to pause for some 737s and Dash 8s to come in and out.
Four 430 Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, Jazz 430.
The King. And next, looks like we got another Embraer 175. Brickyard 4308 from LaGuardia. And behind that, surprise, an Embraer 175. A Brickyard 3555 from Newark. So two Embraers back-to-back from the New York area. And then entering the zone is an RJ 900 from Dulles, Washington, D.C., Jazz 623. And behind that, also over Lake Ontario, that Jazz I just mentioned is crossing Toronto Islands right now, but there's one out in the middle of the lake-ish. RJ701. PSA Airlines for American Eagle 5665 from Washington, Ronald Reagan. There's the theme.
Tower Brickyard 4308, QRX for 24 left.
Brickyard 4308, Toronto Tower, wind 150, 10 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
24 left, clear to land, Brickyard 4308.
Over 5101 Tower, wind 150, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, 5101.
The 935 Tower, line of weight runway.
One more minute for Rouge 1935.
Alright, there's a lineup behind you there, Rouge 1935. Go ahead and line up. If you're not ready to go by the time they get there, you'll have to go down the runway.
Line up and wait 23, Rouge 1935.
Alex, we found that out actually when we were
chatting with there, so cross
Mick
runway
from
24
Air
right
Traffic
onto
Control.
Juliet.
Why the tower
we're ready right now for
prefers
1935.
Okay, go ahead and line up, runway
left to
23.
24 right. It has to do with the confusing amount of little taxiways at the
Brickyard
end.
3555 Toronto Tower, Embraer short final, wind 1505 knots, clear to land 24 left.
Clear land
24 left, it's easier to
Number 5101,
find the
contact
exits and
departure
go the right
128,
way.
that's point.
It's a bit messy at the end of 24 right.
There's 1935 Tower, wind 150, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Charlies and deltas and things here and there. If you ever look at a map of the airport, yeah, it's easier for pilots to make mistakes because it's a very,
Air Canada
very
1236
confusing
Toronto Tower, line of weight runway
series
23.
of things.
Runway 23, Air Canada 1236.
There is a 747 flying close to Pearson. It's a Kalita Air 615 at 33,000 feet currently. Want to see if we can see it?
Right turn
Why not?
Delta 4,
Let's give
cross
it a go.
24 right, Brickyard 4308.
See if we can find it here. It's hard to see on my camera, so let's pull out. There it is. 747-400 freighter from Anchorage to JFK. More zoom than I'm comfortable with, as usual. That's 300 times.
Canada 1236 Tower, wind 160 5 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 1236.
1935, contact departure 128, that's point.
28, Rouge 1935, see you.
I was amazed that when I was doing the Eclipse stream, how many people were jumping in the chat to complain about the airplanes going by,
Right turn Delta over to ground 21.
spraying people with their mind-altering chemicals in complete seriousness. And that was amazing. The contrails, obviously. Condensation of air and such. Or 5G microchips. Embraer 175 from Newark, Brickyard
63 with you, visual 24 left.
Jazz 623 Toronto Tower, wind 160 10 knots, clear to land 124 left.
Tower Jazz 623 with you, visual 24 left.
Theo, if you get on the dash 8, I will book multiple trips. I love the dash 8.
Canada 1236, contact departure 128, that's point. Departure is roll 36 there. Ethiopian 553 Heavy, wind 160 10 knots.
Ethiopian's on its way from the other side.
Runway 1, 237, 553.
Air 3555, right turn there on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 and cross 24 right, bring gas 3555.
Question 1232, Toronto,
Ethiopian do its thing.
Animal with 2
We'll aim over here this time. So I totally miscalculated. Still miscalculated.
Whiskey 555, contact ground 219.
1955.
And back over.
VM 553 heavy, contact departure 128 decimal.
Departure 128 decimal,
RJ.
553 heavy, good day.
RJ 900 from Washington, D.C., Dulles.
Good morning, Skies 4628, ILS 24 left, QRX.
That's 4628, Channel Tower, wind 160 right, 10 knots, clear to line, runway 24 left.
Clear line, runway 24 left, Skies 4628.
SkyWest and next 4628 from Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 175.
Clear takeoff to true west, third.
That was an alien sounding
63 cross
radio call.
right.
Cross 24 right, Jet 63.
Garbled tower. Probably just our feed. Pilot didn't seem to have any trouble comprehending. Embraer 175 from Chicago O'Hare, SkyWest 4628 for United Express.
63, contact ground 1219.
19, Jet 63.
Tower, District 5665, ILS 24 left.
District 5665,
No,
Tower,
A330's
1150,
coming in
knots,
this side.
2, flying Embraer, short 5, clear to line, 124 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, District 5665.
Chemtrails. Bill Gates putting the 5G. For the YouTube censors listening, I'm joking. We are being satirical. I'm not promoting misinformation. We are laughing at misinformation.
Contact departure 128 decimal.
I'd laugh more if it wasn't so
28,
scary how
1232, yeah.
intense people get about this stuff. Alright, RJ 701 from Washington coming in next. IMAX Transat 245 from Glasgow.
Delta 4, cross
On
24
a
right,
butter
Skywest
machine.
4628.
Tower, what were the winds?
Not fully clear.
Just wondering for a wind check, District 5665.
Wind 140, 10 knots.
Thank you.
So RJ 701 and then A330 200 from Glasgow Transat 245, which we will have a look at very shortly. It is in the shot already. There it is. And I lost it. There it is. We'll get back to you. We'll get back to you, butter machine.
That's 4628, contact ground 1219, good day.
Ground 219, 4628.
I'm hoping to get to Glasgow this summer, actually. So maybe I'll fly a Transat butter machine. Yeah.
Good morning, Air Transat 245, Heavy ILS 24 left.
Transat 245 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good morning, wind 1608, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Transat 245.
5665, cross runway 248.
Cross.
Bougie 5665, contact ground 1292.
Thank you, Bougie 5665.
Tower Jazz 922 with you, QRX.
Jazz 922, Toronto Tower, caution, wake turbulence, 330 just touched down, wind 16010, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Jazz 922, check remarks.
Transat 245, Delta 4, across runway 248.
Say again for Transat 245.
Transat 245, cross runway 248.
Cross 248, thanks for Transat 245.
Transat 245, contact ground 129.
219, there, Transat 245.
Jazz RJ 900 coming in next. Flight 922 from Pittsburgh.
Tower, hello, it's Air Canada 801 Heavy, QRX 24 left.
Yeah, 801 Heavy, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2 RJ, very short final, wind 1609, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 801.
Air Canada 801. (787-9) Dreamliner from Dublin.
Jazz 922, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta
Wing
4,
flex.
cross 248, Jazz 922.
Jazz 922, contact ground 129.
219, Jazz 922.
rolling along.
Air Canada 801, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8 cross, 24 right, Air Canada 801.
Air 5388, tower line, runway 23.
23 line up, point there, 5388.
Tower, good morning, Jazz 931, at Kirk.
Jazz 931, Toronto Tower, wind 1606, cleared to land runway 24 left.
Cleared to land, 24 left, Jazz 931.
Jazz 931 from Philadelphia on an RJ 900. You're next.
Air 5388, normal lineup position is hotel. If you require Quebec, we would just like you to let us know beforehand, just because it is within the runway protected area. But that's no problem today. Wind 16010, you're clear takeoff, runway 23.
23 clear, takeoff. Thanks for the heads up on that. This is 388.
Air Canada 801, continue Delta, contact ground 1292.
Hello, Air Canada 2323, QRX.
Yeah, 2323, Toronto Tower, number 2, 2.5 in Toronto and RJ, wind 1407, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 2323.
Air 5388, contact departure 1288.
288, over 388, we'll see.
And behind this, a Max 8 from Trois-Rivières, Air Canada 2323.
Toronto Air Canada 1030, clear ILS 24 left, approaching here.
Cat 1030, Toronto Tower, number 2, 3 miles in Toronto 737, wind 1307, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 1030.
Jazz 931, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross from right side down here.
I did not see a hole in the tail, but could be an illusion with the lights or whatever, the heat.
Jazz 931, contact ground 129.
Total ground, Jazz 931, have a good one.
I'll go have another look though. Let's watch the Max 8 roll out. Do not see a hole. So all is good.
Yeah, 2323, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 248, Air Canada 2323.
Good morning, just 543, QRX, final for 24 left.
That's 543, Toronto Tower, number 2, 3 miles from Trail 28220, wind 1507, clear to land runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, just 543.
22300 from Dallas Fort Worth, Air Canada 1030. 1030. Camera is struggling with the lighting change there. There we go.
Canada 2323, contact ground 129, good day.
219, Air Canada 2323, yeah.
Canada 1030, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, Air Canada 1030.
Tower Jazz 948, carriage file 24.
Jazz 948, Toronto Tower, number 2, 2 miles from trail to number air, wind 1707, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Jazz 948.
Canada 1030, contact ground 129, good day.
19, good day, Air Canada 1030.
Tower Jazz 772, about to be crossing Cathay for 24 left.
Jazz 772, Toronto Tower, number 2, 3 miles from trail to RJ, wind 1608, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Jazz 772.
Jazz 543, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right and just on the
Jazz 543 came in from LaGuardia. Just had to run on my car for a minute. And next, Jazz 948 from Atlanta, RJ 900. And behind that, another RJ 900, Jazz 772 from Detroit.
Jazz 948, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Press 24 right, Delta 4, Jazz 948.
Victor Romeo, carries inbound on the Alice for 24 left. Number 122 Victor Romeo, Toronto Tower, number 2, 3 miles from trail to RJ, wind 1609, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear land 24 left, Victor Romeo, thanks. Jazz 948, contact ground 129.
119, Jazz 940.
And 2 Victor Romeo, where are you parking today?
We're going to signature Victor Romeo.
Yes, Falcon coming in after this.
Jazz 772, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Jazz 772.
And tower lowest Porter 510, just coming up on QRX, ILS 24 left. Porter 510, Toronto Tower, number 2, Falcon short final, wind 1707, clear to land runway 24 left.
Porter 510 from Fort Lauderdale on an Embraer 195 E2.
Jazz 772, contact ground 129.
Yeah, no, Jazz 772.
Once in a while, the ticker at the bottom updates. We'll see that Porter land shortly. Go Porter.
Victor Romeo, next high speed Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, and then slide left into Charlie 4.
Alright, Delta 4, cross, 24 right, and on to Charlie 4, Victor Romeo, thanks.
Victor Romeo, contact ground 1219.
119, Victor Romeo, thanks. Good day.
Good. Order 510, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
24 right, Porter.
Thanks. Golf Sierra Lima Lima, tower line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Sierra Lima Lima.
Porter 510, contact ground 129, good day.
219, Porter 510, good day.
Sierra Lima Lima, contact departure 1288 in the air, wind 1607, clear takeoff runway 23, good day.
Contact departure airborne, clear takeoff runway 23, Sierra Lima Lima.
Tower lower, Can 1199, Keurig, final 24 left.
Can 1199, Toronto Tower, wind 1807, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left,
1199 is from Miami on an A220 300. Another 220 right behind it is Air Canada 502 from Chicago O'Hare.
Target Air Canada 502 ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 502, Toronto Air number 2, 220 inside mile final, wind 1706, cleared to land, runway 24 left.
Number 2, cleared to land, 24 left, Air Canada 502.
Blue Streak 50, 20 tower, line up and wait, runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23, Blue Streak 50, 20. Just confirm for Charlie 73, you want us holding short of the runner or the Cat 1 line?
Charlie 73, you can cross the Cat 1 line.
Yeah, we can cross the Cat 1 line, Charlie 73.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Okay, Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 1199.
Blue Streak 5020, contact departure 1288 near, wind 1606, clear takeoff runway 23, good day.
Maintenance
Clear
vehicles.
for takeoff, runway 23 on departure, 1288.
Jazz 988 tower, line up runway 23, keep the RJ in sight, visual departure.
Line up 23, RJ in sight, visual Jazz 988.
Air Canada 1199, contact ground 1219, good day.
Ground 219, Air Canada 1199,
Good morning, Jazz 894, Carrick, Simba.
Jazz 894, Toronto Tower, number 2, 220 short final, wind 1607, clear to land runway 24 left.
Go land 24 left, Jazz 894.
Jazz 988, maintain visual separation, wind 1607, clear takeoff runway 23.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 23, Jazz 988.
Tower right 738 tower, line up runway 23, keep the Embraer in sight, visual departure.
Okay, line up runway 23 and we'll keep visual charge, that's good.
Canada 502, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 502.
In next RJ 900 Jazz 894 coming from Indianapolis.
Toronto Tower Reporter 542, ILS 24 left, approaching QRX.
Order 542, Toronto Tower, number 2, RJ mile final, wind 1707, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left, Reporter 542.
Charlie 738, maintain visual separation, wind 1609, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23 and maintain visual separation, Charlie 738.
Canada 502, contact ground 129, good day.
Over to ground 219, good day, Air Canada 502.
Jazz 988, contact departure 1288, see ya.
188, Jazz 988, see ya.
Seeing Porter.
Jazz 894, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4.
Glistening in the distance now. Reflecting the
Right,
sun.
738, contact departure 1288, see ya.
Mayday, Charlie 738, have a good day.
Over 874, Tango X-ray tower, line up runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23, Tango X-ray.
After this Porter, we got a 220, Air Canada 592 coming in from Houston.
Jazz 894, contact ground 129.
198, Jazz 894.
And then an RJ 900, Jazz 628 from Charleston. And then number 4 is a 7879 Dreamliner, minty fresh one from Frankfurt, Air Canada 841. Welcome everybody, please hit that subscribe button if you haven't already and join us.
Just take off runway 23, Hawker 874.
Just a note for channel members, if you'd like to become a member, you can access our monthly Google Meet and custom emojis in the chat. Our meet this month is with Dreamliner pilot Shannon, answering all your questions about being a pilot for a Canadian airline. Ask any question you like about what it's like becoming an airline pilot. She'll tell her story, I'm sure, and we will learn lots. So that's Wednesday, the 24th of April, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for channel members. You get the link posted in a members-only post as the time approaches. But mark your calendars. If you still want to be a member, you got lots of time. If you'd like to join us. A220 from Houston and next.
Border 542, contact ground 129.
FCU, flippin' cool uniform.
Just 628 Transat, number 220 inside mile final, wind 1807, clear to land runway 24 left.
From Jazz 628, we are clear to land, check all over marks, so thanks.
Envoy 3426, contact departure 1288 in the air, wind 1609, clear takeoff runway 23, good day.
23, hold contact departure 288 in the air, Envoy 3426, have a good day.
Jazz 628, clear to land, coming in from Charleston on an RJ 900. Let this 220 roll out.
Air 592, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Canada 592.
Jazz 878, tower, line up runway 23.
Runway 23, Jazz 878.
Should be able to see the, yep, there it is, the minty fresh Dreamliner behind it. Coming in from Frankfurt, 7879 Air Canada 841, but we'll watch the Jazz arrival first. Making some wind corrections.
Air Canada 592, contact ground 129.
RJ 900 from Charleston.
Jazz 878, contact departure 1288 in the air, wind 1608, clear takeoff runway 23, good day.
Contact 128 in the air and cliff takeoff runway 23, Jazz 878, good day.
Air Canada 841 heavy Toronto tower, wind 1707, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 841.
Jazz 628, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Alpha 4 and cross 4
Jazz 628, that's Delta 4, you got it. Contact ground 129 to you.
Okay, Delta 4 and cross right and over.
Sunwing 406, tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23 for Sunwing 406.
Seven 879.
Air Canada 841, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 841. And Air Canada 2350 with you, final 24 left.
Canada 2350, Toronto Tower, wind 1507, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 2350.
Sunwing 406,
Air
contact
Canada
departure
2350 is
128
a
air, wind
max 8 coming from
19010, clear
Windsor.
takeoff runway 23, good day.
Cleared it off runway 23, contact departure airport 28.8, runway 406.
Air Canada 841, contact ground 1219, good day.
219, Air Canada 841, good day.
I was going to ask VO, because that's odd. That would be an odd passenger route for a MAX 8 from Windsor. So that makes more sense. About to have a cool shot here with a Dreamliner and an A380.
Good morning, it's Print 489 on the Airlines 24 left going to start service midfield.
Cessna 489, Toronto Tower, wind is 1608, clear to land runway 24 left, and caution turbulence 737, touchdown a few seconds ago.
Check remark and clear to land 24 left, Air 49.
Air Canada 2350, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 2350.
WestJet 711 Tower, line from runway 23.
23, WestJet 711.
Next one in is a Citation, Air Sprint.
Yeah, 2350, contact ground 1292.
219, Air Canada 2350, thanks.
WestJet 711, contact departure 1288 in air, wind 1906, clear takeoff runway 23, good day.
Departure in air, clear takeoff 23, WestJet 711.
Alright, Citation. Bit of a lineup now. I've got 3 in sight. Little Citation in first.
Tower low, Porter 114 is checking on the ILS 24 left.
Porter 114, Toronto Tower, number 2, 3 miles from Trail 28 Citation, wind 1708, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Porter 114.
Is an E195
Porter
from
513,
Montreal.
runway 23.
23, Porter 513.
Behind that, an A319, Rouge. Actually, it's got an Air Canada call sign. Air Canada 160 on a Rouge plane from Edmonton. Porter first.
Sir 49, Delta 2, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 2, cross runway, district line.
Porter 513, contact departure 1288 in air, wind 1709, clear takeoff runway 23, good day.
Clear takeoff 23, departure 288 in the air, Porter 513, good day, sir.
WestJet 2774 Tower, line from runway 23.
23, WestJet 2774.
Harrisburg 489, your number 1 to the vehicle on the right, contact ground 129.
Ground 219, system right now. Tower Canada 160, fast security.
Porter 114, I see you're in the overshoot there. Stop climb at 3,000 feet when able.
Stop climbing at 3,000, Porter 114.
Air Canada 160, Toronto Tower, wind 1708, cleared to land runway 24 left.
Line 24 left, Air Canada 160.
Porter 114, turn left heading 180.
Heading 180, Porter 114.
I was just saying earlier we haven't had a go around in a little while.
Canada 160, get a wind check on 24 left.
1807. Thanks. Porter 114, can I ask the reason for the overshoot?
We're running checklist. We have a problem with the left brake. Porter 114.
Porter 114, okay, checking contact departure 1288.
128, Porter 114.
Problem with the brake. A319 in next. We'll see Porter come around again.
Porter 522, Toronto Tower, number 2, 2.5, in trail to A319, wind 1706, cleared to land runway 24 left.
Tower, Porter 522 on the handoff for the ILS, runway 24 left.
Porter 522, Toronto Tower, hello, we're number 2, 3, on correction 2.5 miles in trail to A319, wind 1706, cleared to land runway 24 left.
Number 2, cleared to land 24 left, Porter 522.
Western 2774, wind 1907,
Porter 522 from Tampa next.
Western 425 Tower, line up runway 23.
Runway 23,
And Porter 114 from Montreal is heading out over the lake. It's just in South Mississauga right now. Hopefully they're able to sort out whatever was going on with the brake.
Air Canada 160, cross runway 24 right.
Cross runway 24 right, Air Canada 160.
Tower, Envoy 3427, correct.
Envoy 3427, Toronto Tower, number 2, Embraer short final. Wind 1506, cleared to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Envoy 3427.
Westjet 425, wind 1808, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, runway 427.
Tower 373 Tower, line up runway 23.
Envoy 3427 from Chicago O'Hare, Embraer 170.
319, good day, Air Canada 160.
Westjet 2774, contact departure 128, good day.
88, Westjet 2774, good morning.
Porter 522, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, Porter 522.
Westjet 425, contact departure 128, good day.
Departure 128, Westjet 425, good day.
Porter
On the
522,
Envoy.
contact ground 1292.
We had a Challenger 300.
And over to 219, Porter 522.
Westjet 350, Toronto Tower, number 2, 3 miles
An
trail to
A320
Embraer,
Air
wind
Canada
1706, clear to land runway 24
Winnipeg
left.
number 3.
Clear land 24 left, Buckjet 350. We're going to Sky Service midfield.
Thank you. Terry 373, wind 1807, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Terry 373.
Appreciate y'all being here today on a beautiful Sunday afternoon at Toronto Pearson. Please subscribe if you haven't already.
Envoy 34,
really helps out the channel. Thank you so much.
373, contact departure 1288.
Tips and super chats are also available.
Toronto Tower, Canada 262 with you, ILS 24 left.
Canada 262, Toronto Tower, number 2, Challenger, mile 5.
And channel memberships have been open now for several months. We've been doing monthly Google Meet for members, and this month we're going to have a Dreamliner pilot chatting with us, answering your questions.
Boy 3427, contact ground 1219.
119, only 34. The little ones like to disappear behind that hill. A320 will be our next arrival after this. Air Canada 262 from Winnipeg.
Exit 350, Delta 2, cross runway 24 right, hold short, Delta.
Porter is still on the downwind from after the overshoot.
Exit 350, contact ground 12192.
And that was 121.9.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, we got a good lineup coming in for 24 left now. Thanks, Vio, for the info. So they're running their checklist.
24 left. Yeah, 449, Toronto Tower, good day. Number 2, 320, short final, wind 1808, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Good line 24 left, Air Canada 449.
Making sure everything is cool with the brakes. In next, an A321, Air Canada 449, coming in from Yow. Yow, baby. Yowza. Ottawa, Ontario, capital city of Canada.
74 cross 24 right, Air Canada 262.
Departed 42 minutes ago. A321-200. Golf India uniform Bravo is the
4530 approaching QRX final.
4530 Toronto Tower, good day. Number 2, 3 miles to trail to A321, wind 1808, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, 4530.
Air Canada 262, contact ground 129, good day.
Quarter ground 262.
Your next Porter 530 from Fort Myers on an Embraer 195. Yeah, baby. Thanks, Phil. Looks like Porter 114 is re-entering the
Canada
the pattern.
Clear the ILS 24 left, just approaching QRX.
Yeah, 407 Toronto Tower, number 2, 3 miles from trail to an Embraer, wind 1907, clear to land, runway 24
over the Rouge,
24 left,
Rouge Park.
Air Canada 449, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, Air Canada 449.
Canada 449, contact ground 129.
129, Air Canada 449, good day.
Air Canada 407 from Montreal coming in after this on an A220.
Quarter 530, Delta 4, cross runway 249.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, quarter 530. Hello, WestJet 426, Carrick final 24 left.
WestJet 426, Toronto Tower, number 2, 220 mile final, wind 1805, clear to land runway 24 left.
Line 24 left, WestJet 426.
Rouge 1923 Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Rouge 1923.
Order 530, contact ground 1219, good day.
1219, good day, order 530.
The heat reflection is kind of cool though. (737-800) WestJet 426 from Edmonton.
407, crossway 248.
Cross 248, Air Canada 407.
Rouge 1923, contact departure 1288 in the air, wind 1907, gusting 15, clear takeoff runway 23.
Can we hold for Rouge 1923? Just got a phone.
Rouge 1923, yeah, takeoff clearance canceled. You can hold there and let me know when you're ready.
So hold Rouge 1923, load left.
Tower, good day, Porter 154, ILS 24.
Another yow
Porter
coming
154, Toronto Tower, wind 1606,
Porter
clear to land runway 249.
Porter 154 left, Porter 154.
Air Canada 407,
Embraer
contact ground
195.
29, Air Canada 407K.
And Toronto Rouge 1923, we're ready for departure.
1923, thanks. Contact 1288 in air, wind 2007, gusting 15, clear takeoff runway 23, good day.
Clear takeoff 23, 288 airborne, Rouge 1923.
WestJet 426, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross 248, WestJet 426.
Let's try to find Porter on the flight radar there. I missed that. Trying to see where Porter 114 was. It's
Tower Jazz 877 approaching QRX.
Jazz 877
Scoville right
Tower,
now.
number 2, Embraer mile and a half final, wind 1607, clear to land runway 24 left.
Okay, we check traffic, clear land, 2 per left, Jazz 877.
Okay, Porter 154 from Yow! Embraer 195, Yow baby.
WestJet 426, contact ground 129, good day.
21, 426, good day.
Cat 2056, Heavy, Hotel, Hotel.
Yeah, 2056, heavy ground, contact departure 1288 in the air, wind 1708, gust 15, clear takeoff runway 23, good day.
Takeoff 26, currently in the air, thanks so long, Cat 2056.
Jazz 877 on an Embraer 175 coming in next from Newark. And behind that, a Citation. And behind that, American 1993 from Dallas.
Porter 154, Delta 4,
Fort Worth
cross runway 24.
on an A319. Then we got a Flare Max 8 from Halifax. And then Porter 114 trying again from Montreal. So that porter that did the overshoot is number 5.
Airspread 556, ILS 24 left.
Airspread 556, Toronto Tower, caution wait, turbulence, Embraer, half-mile final, wind 1508, cleared to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Airspread 556.
Order 154, contact ground 12192.
The ground today, Porter 154.
Guys 877, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
4 cross 24 right, Dragon 67.
American 1993, just outside QX for 24 left.
American 1993, Toronto Tower, number 2, 3.5 miles and trail to a citation, wind 1708, cleared to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, American 1993.
Little citation coming in, and then American 1993 after that on an A319. Then we got the Flare Max 8, flight 657 from Halifax. And then Porter 114 coming in a second time around.
Guys 877, contact ground 129, good day.
Ground 129, good day, Jeff.
Air India 188 Heavy Tower via Quebec, line up runway 23.
Enter Quebec, line up runway 23, Air India 188 Heavy, good afternoon.
Afternoon. Airspread 556, Delta 2, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 2 and clear 24 at cross 24 right, Airspread 556.
Airspread 556, I assume Sky Service midfield, correct?
That is correct. Hey.
Airspread 556, contact ground 129, good day.
129, good day, Airspread 556.
Clear 657, Toronto Tower, number 2, 319, short final, wind 1906, cleared to land, runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Flare 657.
Air India 188, wind 170 at 9, cleared takeoff, runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23, Air India 188.
American 1993, Delta 4, crossway 24 right.
Alright, a Flare Max 8 coming in next.
Cross 24 right, American 1993.
From Halifax. Flight 657. And then the porter that did the go around coming in after that. Camera, what's your deal today?
American 1993, contact ground 129,
419, American 1993, talk to you in a bit.
Illusion is cool. Let's see the Air India as it departs.
Order 114, Toronto Tower, wind 1706, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear 657, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, clear 657.
Toronto Tower, Porter 114, 24 left.
Porter 114, Toronto Tower, wind 1706, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Okay, to land 24 left, Porter 114.
Air D 188, contact departure 1288.
Second time around.
Bye-bye, Eric, 188.
Porter 114 from Montreal on an E195. Did it go around a little while ago because of a brake issue?
Clear 657, contact ground 129, good day.
Ground 219, clear 657.
Air Canada 410 Tower, line up runway 23.
Runway 23, Air Canada 410.
Toronto Tower, exit jet 534, ILS 24 left.
Exit 534, Toronto Tower, keep speed up as disabled for me, please. Wind 1704, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Keep the speed up and clear to land 24 left, exit jet 534.
Exit jet 534, I assume Sky Service Midfield today?
Affirmative.
Thank you. Porter 114, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, Porter 114.
Porter does a great landing.
Contact departure 1288 here with 1506, clear takeoff runway 23.
288 Air in the air, clear for takeoff 23, Air Canada 410, take care.
And next, Cessna Citation, NetJet 534 from West Palm Beach.
Porter 114,
and then Jazz
contact ground
553 and Embraer 175 from JFK.
RLO Jazz 553 on the ILS 24 left.
Jazz 553, Toronto Tower number 2, following citation a mile final, wind 1705, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Jazz 553, traffic in sight.
Jet 534, exit Delta 2, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 2, cross 24 right, exit jet 534.
Toronto Tower, hello, Jazz 495, clear the ILS 24 left, QRX.
195, Toronto Tower number 2, following very short final, wind 1606, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, number 2, Jazz 495.
Exit Jet 534, give way to Porter on the left, contact ground 1219.
1219, and we'll give away to Porter, exit jet 534.
Exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross
cross 248, Jazz 553.
Jazz 495 from St. John, New Brunswick on an RJ 900.
553, contact ground 119.
Jazz 553.
Jazz 495, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Keeping an eye on the
exit
king.
Delta 4, cross 248. Just a heads up, we had a couple birds, about a mile final.
Jazz 495, thank you. Jazz 495, contact ground 119.
0.9, Jazz 495, how are we going?
One 157, tower, line up runway 23. Wind 1606, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, have a good day, Porter 157.
Another bit of a lull. I'll just sit down for a minute. I know we got some heavies in the next half hour.
West 4151, tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Scott 4151.
Next arrival, though, is going to be a 737-700 coming in from Calgary. WestJet 650.
West 4151, wind 1607, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Scott 4151.
Porter 157, contact departure 1288.
Departure, good day, Porter 157.
Yep.
Tower, low west jet 650, ILS 24 left.
Pleasure 650, Toronto Tower, wind 1705, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, west jet 650.
Number 5032, wind 1505, clear for takeoff, runway 23. Tower 4151, contact departure 1280.
Departure 121, 28th, go is 41.
1280, 2080.
28th, go is 4151.
Tower, Endeavour 5032, was that line up and wait or clear for takeoff for runway 23?
Endeavour 5032, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23, Endeavour
from
5032.
Calgary on a 737-700. Cool, cool. I like the E195 as well. It's a nice looking plane. I feel like you might have a soft spot for Embraer though, Vio, which is fine. I've never flown on the E195, but I have flown on the 220 and it was fantastic. (737-700) once again from Calgary, WestJet 650.
Tower Jazz 837 with you, visual 24 left.
837, Toronto Tower, number 2, following 737 short final, wind 1605, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Jazz 837.
Endeavour 5032, contact departure 1288.
Departure 28, Endeavour 5032, see ya.
Just 650, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross 248, WestJet 650.
Jazz 837 and next. RJ 900 from Raleigh, Durham.
.650, contact ground 1219.
21 WestJet 650.
The A380 still there. We got a second camera just watching the King. We're spying on it. Here's the RJ from Raleigh. I really appreciate y'all being here, folks. I don't know if I'm going to make it all the way to the 7-4 today. See how it goes. Didn't sleep too well. A lot of work stuff going on this week. I've just been a bit mind preoccupied. So it's been a nice unwinding though here at the airport.
A387, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, A387.
Turn 49, tower, line up runway 23.
23, yes, turn 49.
CYYZ A387, contact ground 119.
119, CYYZ A387.
Turn 49, wind 1508, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Takeoff 23, airs for and 49. Tower Porter 22, coming up 2 miles from Carrick's.
Port 202, Toronto, wind 1405, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Porter 22.
Turn 489, contact departure 1288.
88, there's turn 489.
Big 5665, tower, wind 1607, takeoff, runway 23.
Takeoff, runway 23, 5665.
And next, Porter 202 from Halifax. On another Embraer 195. No more 380s arriving today, unfortunately.
Good day, Air Canada 132, I'll runway 24 left.
Kobe 1 departing. Next 2 hours or so. But on the other side of the airport.
132, Toronto Tower number 2, following Embraer 2.5 mile final, wind 1404, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Check number 2, cruise 924 left, Air Canada 132.
1600, tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, clear 6.
1600, the wind 1705. Clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, 1600.
The 35665, contact departure 1288.
Contact departure 1288, the 35665.
A321, and next from Calgary, Air Canada 132.
202, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, quarter 202.
Delta 1183, ILS 24 left.
Delta 1183, Toronto number 2, falling 321 short final, wind 1606, clear to line, runway 24 left.
Straight line, runway 24 left, Delta 1183.
Aircraft correction porter 202, contact ground 129.
Delta 1183, just cleared to land.
Flight 1600, contact departure.
That's coming in from Atlanta on the 319.
1600.
Air 132, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 132.
Now, Lieutenant Korean Air 074 Heavy, system on hotel, we are ready.
Air 074 Heavy, tower line up runway 23.
Liner 28, runway 60, Korean Air 074.
132, contact ground 1219.
Air Canada 132.
Jazz 97, Toronto Tower, wind 1706, clear to line, runway 24 left.
Our Jazz 987, so it's inside carry.
Jazz 97 Tower, wind 1706, clear to line, runway 24 left.
Clear land, 24 left, Jazz 987.
Jazz 987 from LaGuardia on an Embraer 175, just cleared to land, 24 left.
Air 074, wind
As
1506.
Delta leaves the runway.
ILS 23, clear for takeoff, Korean Air 074.
Delta 1183, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, Delta 1183.
Tower, good day. Charlie Foxtrot, Sierra Papa, Keurig.
Foxtrot, Sierra Papa Tower, hello, number 2, following Embraer, mile final, wind 1506, clear to land, runway 24 left. Where are you parking?
Okay, cleared on 24 left, and we're going to the north end.
Delta 1183, contact ground 119.
219, Delta 1183.
Jazz 987, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Jazz 987.
Challenger 650 coming in next.
Jazz 987, contact ground, 119.
219, Jazz 987. Tower Airsprint 875, ILS 24 left.
Airsprint 875, Toronto Tower number 2, follow Challenger short final, wind 1604, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Looking at flight radar again.
Clear to land 24 left, Airsprint 875.
Train Air 074, contact departure 1288.
Departure 1288, Korean Air 07 Birthday.
Yes.
Airsprint 875 and next on an Embraer Praetor.
Toronto Tower, good day, Rouge 1736 with you, ILS 24 left.
Rouge 1736, Toronto Tower number 2, following the Burr Legacy 2 mile final, wind 1804, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Rouge 1736.
Vehicle Papa, exit Delta 2, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 2 and across 24 right, Vehicle Papa.
There's right, 75, wind check.
Wind check 1804.
Thank you.
Vehicle Papa, hold short Delta.
Hold short of Delta, Vehicle Papa.
Vehicle Papa, contact ground, 1219.
2019.
We are Wake Turbulence Aviation live from Toronto Pearson Airport. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. A319, Rouge 1736 from Nashville.
Right now, PT1626, Curie.
Number 5166, Toronto Tower number 2, following 319 short final, wind 1605, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land, 24 left, 6168.
Circular 3649, tower line up runway 23. Wait. Clear 3649, wind 1606, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Gas 3649.
1736, exit Delta 4, cross runway
Endeavour 5166 coming in next from LaGuardia on an RJ 900.
1736.
Contact ground 119.
71-9er, Rouge, 1736.
Foxtrot 350 tower, line up runway 23.
Runway 23, Foxtrot 350.
Toronto, Transat 765, Drix, for you, LS 24 left.
Transat 765, Toronto Tower, wind 1405, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Go ahead, 24 left, Transat 65.
Transat 765 from Porto on a 321 Neo. Coming in next on 24 left.
$3649, contact departure 1288.
Good day, Brigade 3649.
Foxtrot 350, wind 1406, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, and just confirm 128 for departure.
Foxtrot 350, affirmative, wind at 5. 5166, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, never picked up.
For 5166, contact ground 129. Delta 5166, contact ground 129.
129,
There, 906, heavy tower, line up on wait, runway 23.
Toronto Tower, Falcon 202, Echo X-ray, Carrick inbound, and 24 left.
Number 202, Echo X-ray, Toronto Tower, wind 1504, clear to land, runway 24 left, where you parking?
Clear to land, 24 left, signature 202, Echo X-ray.
And Egypt Air 996, heavy tower, runway 23.
The private
runway
Falcon
23 Eastern,
checking in for
Transat 765, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Okay, exit Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Transat 765.
Foxtrot 350, contact departure 1288.
1288.
And behind that, Porter 402 from Edmonton on a 195. And then we got Cathay Pacific 828 from Hong Kong on an A350 1000.
Takeoff 23 Eastern, 996.
Transat 765, contact ground 1219.
219, Air Transat 765.
Tower, hello, 4402, LS 24 left.
4402, Toronto Tower, number 2, following Falcon, short final, wind 1502, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, 4402.
Porter 402, next to land. That's an Embraer 195 coming in from Edmonton.
Account 109, tower, line up on wait, runway 23, delay for wait for them.
We have the 350.
For Air Canada 109, I'm just waiting on the back there.
Okay, 109, how long do you think you need?
30 seconds, sure.
Okay, 109, okay. Continue, line up 1, runway 23, advise when ready.
Continue, line up on the 23, advise when ready, Air Canada 109.
So Echo X-ray, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, then a slight left on the Charlie 4, Foxtrot.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, and a slight left to Charlie Foxtrot 202, Echo X-ray.
Egypt Air 996, contact departure 1288.
188 Eastern, 996, good day.
Good day.
Air Canada 109, we are ready when able.
Okay, 109, caution wing turbulence, wind at departure 777, to wind 1605, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, Air Canada 109.
450 tower, line up runway 23.
Lining up 23, Air Canada 450.
Echo X-ray, contact ground 129.
Cal, good afternoon, Cathay 828, Carrick, Scarlet 24 left.
Cathay 828 heavy, Toronto Tower, the wind 1606, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Cathay 828.
Charlie 4 to Foxtrot for 2 Echo X-ray.
Echo X-ray, affirmative, and ground 129.
21-9, thanks. Track X-ray out.
Cathay 828 from Hong Kong on an A350 1000, clear to land.
Quarter 402, cross runway 248.
That's 248, quarter 402.
Quarter 402, contact 121-9er.
121-9er, quarter 402.
109, contact departure 128 decimal.
Over to 1288, Air Canada 1090.
450 and 1605, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 450.
Canada 1321, tower, hello, line up runway 23, confirm the 220 departing in sight.
23, we'll keep the 220 inside Air Canada 1321.
Canada 1321, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, and we'll maintain visual separation Air Canada 1321.
Canada 450, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
Departure is Air Canada 450.
Canada 787, tower, line up runway 23.
508, runway 23, Air Canada 787.
A28, cross runway 248.
Cross runway 24 right, Cathay 828.
A28, contact ground 1219.
219, I can't take those.
Wind 1405, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 787.
Canada 1321, contact departure 128 decimal 8, good day.
28 Air Canada 1321, good day.
Record 4308, tower, line up runway 23, confirm the 321 departing in sight.
We have the Air Canada in sight and line up and wait. Record 4308, runway 23 at hotel.
All right, folks, I'm going to call it there. I'm not feeling the greatest today, and I'm a bit tired, so it was a good 4 hours. Thanks for staying with us. We really appreciate you. You are fantastic. And hit subscribe if you haven't already.
Record 4308, maintain visual separation.
We'll be back tomorrow for our
maintain visual separation,
Monday
clear for
evening
takeoff 23, record 4308.
288, Air Canada 787, good day.
Tower Air Canada 767 with you on the ILS runway 24 left.
Canada 767, Toronto Tower, good day. Wind calm, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left, Air Canada 767.